Well, all right. Let me clean out these images and get the ones that were added today. Hmm. Oh yeah, category and everything. Or maybe like a different chocolate cookie, no icing, just bam. There's also the special flavors they keep releasing. You got some hazelnut cream cookies. I see. That sounds very tasty. It's been a while since I've went out to the store and picked up some cookies. All right. We have Kadabra now. Um, yeah, we were still working on these. All right. Back in we go. What's your favorite cookie, chat? My favorite cookies are probably either Nutter Butters. Or that's what they are. Is that what they're called? They're like peanut shaped. They have like peanut butter cream. Butter cookies by a mile. They're okay. Let me get some different music on. This one's too relaxed. Desert themes for crawling through sand. That sounds awesome. The Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Desert, yeah. Ooh, dark chocolate cookies are nice too, like the Milano cookies. Oh man, peanut butter cookies or chocolate chunk. Good choices. Thin mints definitely. Hmm. Do you have any special ways you dip cookies in milk? I usually wait until they're just about to fall apart. To know if Stroop waffles count as a cookie, more of a biscuit. I'm not familiar with those. What are they like? Are they like waffles? They're in Cookie Clicker. That doesn't. Just because they're in Cookie Clicker doesn't mean that they're still just cookies. Cookie Clicker doesn't have jurisdiction over what is classified as a cookie. Thin waffle wafers sandwiching a caramel spread. Ooh, that sounds nice. Random Apocalypse. I've never played Cookie Clicker. Cats are making a ruckus. The music is pretty nice. In Cookie Clicker? They got C418 to do the music? The Minecraft guy? That's crazy. I don't think I can ever play, like, a clicker type game, though. No way. Why do I have another text message from who? Hop on no. No thank you. That ruined Bag's progress on art. I think it was working on my mining animation when that game got mentioned. By Goki, no less. Goki delayed that animation by 2 weeks. He did. Yippee! Very nice sprite work. Alright. Is Bag also doing a living dex? I believe his words were, sure, why not? But he hasn't actually started work on it. I just know he's been catching a few things. And he said he might as well since he's doing everything else, which is, it's kind of why I said I might as well. So I don't know if he's going to, but if he is, you can expect it to be just as boring. Depending on how he goes about everything, of course. I definitely recommend getting as much done in Emerald as possible because Emerald is way better. Keeping my mouth zipped tight. Yeah. Let's try rock sliding you. It honestly won't be so bad once we get done with Kanto. Hello, Nano Dan. Good night, Nano Dan. Oh my god. He's dead. Turned to stone. He's been out of his dark world for too long. Reduced to a statue. Oh my god. There's flies buzzing around him now. God rest his soul. Oh my. Nobody gave him a proper burial. No, everyone just kind of walked by. He just walked past him and dropped like $1 on him and just kept going. Hello, mobile suit. Oof. Come on. Milo Boogie. What is this? Oh, this little fellow. I think I still have him. Let me check. I've been lazy about cleaning out my downloads folder. Tales of Symphonia music. Ah! He's dying. Somebody get help. Oh yeah, I gotta add Lilith's image back. Thanks for reminding me. He's a zombie now? How could this day get any worse? Any clerics in chat? Sprig! What are you doing? Calm down. He's being a little freak. Sorry for breaking my neck there. More princesses need really tiny crowns. It is a good bit. Ponytail crown is fun. I like the crowns that are so big that it's like covering part of their like eyes. Like it's like slipping over top of them. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. Heavy is the crown that I wear on my head. Oh! Oh! Heavy is my head. Get this man a forklift. Where do you work out? The library? Still not enough. Revive Dodrio, so we have somebody to throw at Gyarados. Alright. Nana, what's your favorite fruit? And milkshake and cookie? those were some of the topics we had today. Smile. Yeah, I've been keeping purified water in mason jars in my fridge so that they're nice and cool and I don't have to like refill my water. Fruit, pear, and pineapple. Good choices. I'm a big fan of pineapple as well. And before he says, "You come here," yeah. Don't steal people's jokes. let, let them make their joke. Banana. Banana's good. Good pick. Chocolate. And chocolate chip. Very good picks. For once, I think we're finally in agreement. I think these are good. I did the same thing again where I didn't hit a weaker move first, and now he's going to full restore. Whatever. Cookie and Cream's milkshakes are good too. Those were mentioned earlier by Doc Irving. Cookies and Cream is one of their favorites. A very good choice indeed. The best milkshake I've ever had, though, was when I was in Disneyland or Disney World, one of the two, with Ziona and Book It. I got to try a nice, like, $10 Fruity Pebbles milkshake. It came with a Fruity Pebble Rice Krispie treat, like, wedged in it. It was awesome. Now, if you ask me what my favorite ice cream treat is, it's definitely the drumsticks. Like those chocolate-coated cones with peanuts on top of them. Oh, man. There's nothing better to me in this world. I guess honorable or dishonorable mention would be the Grimace Shake. I remember the Grimace Shake. It was alright. It was one of those things that I tried once and never went back to get again. It's like the McRib, you know? You get one because it's the season. And then you're like, eh. It tasted so good that I only drank half of it. Felt partially guilty or partially in danger after drinking the first half. You look down at your hands and they start growing like purple fuzz. Like, wait a minute. I think the sugar was hitting too good for me. Scary. Nice crit. Do we have another full restore? We do not. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Check this out. We're going to revive. This is the music that plays in my brain whenever I'm like getting in my car half asleep to go to my job. I'm like rubbing the crusties out of my eyes, turning on the defrost. Trying to get my neurons to fire up. Everything's hazy while I'm driving past, like, traffic. And then I get to work. I talk to my coworker that I'm relieving. I start eating my breakfast or cooking it, depending on how I'm feeling that day. And then I tune my phone into paperbag_ch. Also, we do need one more EV egg. I realized that I'd miscounted my EV eggs. So we'll have to go back and breed more. This is why you don't count your eggs before they hatch. True. Do you know why that saying exists? It's because you don't know how many eggs are going to hatch. And you might end up short. Let's see if we can kill or get a flinch or both. Does this say Desert Themes playlist? Yes, that's what I said whenever I turned it on. Well, alright, Buster. I don't listen to every word. Clearly, that much is apparent. But that's okay. Hello, Dubious. Welcome in. I was drawing you earlier. You just got back from an interview. How'd it go? This is Terraria. You think it went well? Hell yeah. What kind of job was it for? Unless it's too revealing or you don't want to share. It's an R&D job at a beverage lab. Tasting all the shit that doesn't get to the market. Yeah, don't die. Don't get poisoned. uh, I do hope it goes well, though. Poison myself all. I poison myself all the time. I'll be fine. Fair enough. We're just doing the final steps of getting our living decks complete for Kanto. Excluding Mew, because Mew can only be acquired in Emerald version through an event. So, we'll have to do that at some point. Hey, are you excited? I hope it pays well. Or at least well enough, considering you're just going to be a guinea pig. I can finally get money and self-respect. Hell yeah, brother. Me and my eggs. Me and my slime. It's a lab position, so I'd be making the stuff too? That's crazy. You're legally obligated to play Going Under, which is literally about this. That's crazy. I think I can just reset it. Yeah. Yo, Skyward Sword! Never played that one. I heard mixed things about Skyward Sword. It stinks! Yeah, that's what I've heard too. I've heard Groose is funny. It rules! See, there we go. That's exactly what I'm talking about. It has no implement to save it. True. It's the best overworld environment exploration of the Zeldas and some pretty good dungeons. Oh yeah, there's something I need to do. What's the one for this? Link together with all. Squidward sword. SpongeBob, this is my sword. And then he goes, that's my SpongeBob impression. Thank you. with all. Oh, hello. You know those words? That means you must know the mystery gift. From now on, you should be receiving mystery gifts. Yippee! Yeah, an imp woman? The overworld is pretty fun until you realize how small and empty it is. I mean, it's not my favorite, and I only beat it once, but it's still a good time. Okay, so, uh, Twilight Princess. Very fun game, but I remember the overworld being bigger than it actually is. Like, when I replayed the HD, remake of, or remaster, rather, of Twilight Princess, I was like, everything feels a bit smaller, I don't know. It's still a fun game, but it just felt a little on the small side. Okay. But you like feeling small? I don't like the maps to be small. He has Minish Cap for that? I haven't played that one yet. It is on my to-do list, though. Alright, who do we got to evolve next? Krabby. Okay. That game kicks ass. Love your 2D Zeldas. I want to play the Four Swords on the GameCube, but I don't know if I'll ever get an opportunity to do that. It would require a lot of commitment from... it'd be a multi-part collab, basically. Me too. Okay, well, I'll put you on the list. You played through that one by yourself? The Four Swords in the GameCube? How was it? Twilight Princess is big, empty Hyrule fields in a tiny area with not too much to find, yeah. Yes. Mario Odyssey Desert. Decent? I played, Four Swords on the, Switch with Pete Shroon, Miskel, and Doctagon. That was pretty fun. I did manage to save the VOD for that, unlike Amazing Mirror. Minish Cap is good. It looks like a cute game. It kind of matches that whole art style of Four Swords and Toon Link as a whole. Nano. Thank you. Youch! Oh, I get it. Water and rock, just like Kabutops here. Very clever. You got salt. Nice. Airport. A white crystalline mineral composed of sodium chloride, essential for life. It has been used for food preservation, seasoning, and trade throughout human history. I think Grimer is about to evolve. Gen 1 had a lot of Pokemon that evolved in like the late 30s. Ah, beans. We're getting blasted. I wonder if the Maple Story Desert will be in this. Maybe. It's a great desert song. I'm just gonna go ahead and burn another one. Castle Crashers has your favorite desert theme? Ianaru Sansi. Present is your favorite. I'm still waiting for Bag to want to start making the Castle Crashers sprites so we can play that eventually. Got desert perverts in chat now, yeah. You play the desert playlist, and this is what happens. Everyone comes out of the sand. Comes out of the woodwork, the sandwork. Oh, I already said what my favorite desert is. Oh yeah, the chocolate desert. I think you're interested in our desert menu. Sure, what have you got? Sand, cactus, more sand. Good image. Cactus, chocolate milkshake desert. Now you see, dessert has 2 S's because you like it so much. Shoutouts to Breath of Fire 3 Desert, where you can walk in a straight line for 4 hours and then you find out the direction. The directions were mistranslated. That's awesome. That's like something that would happen in real life. Nice. That shit was cinema, though? This one's kind of loud. What is this? Wario World Pecan Sands? Undertale? I like when deserts and games feel like endless nothing where you slowly die. I don't know. I like a desert when it has an interesting soundtrack to it. Crystal Chronicles had a nice desert theme. Which was good because you had to run around that place to do all the secret nonsense to get the legendary element, so you could go through any of the miasma streams. Yippee! This guy's always saying stuff like this. What do you mean? Explain yourself. Not a full restore. Ah, jeez. Just masochism. Oh, yeah. I get that. Like stretching my neck because my freaking that part of my shoulder still hurts. My shoulder doesn't hurt nearly as bad as it did, but there's like this part between my neck and shoulder blade that's been still aching quite a bit, despite my best efforts. When the male mischievous attracts you. Oh! Oh! Did I tell you I got a shiny Miss Magius in Violet? I named Piss Magius because it's yellow. You did not, and now I wish you didn't. Oh, hell yeah. Was this Mario Bros. 3? They're gonna full restore? No. Oh, well, not enough to kill anyway. Oh. Another good desert song is the Slime Rancher one. I need to replay Slime Rancher. It's been too long. Illusion of Gaia also has good-ass pyramid music, but that's more adjacent. Hmm. What kind of game is that? A Zelda clone on the SNES? I see. It'd be interesting if, like, the eggs could hatch in this segment here, where you're, like, forced to walk. I don't know if they can. Where you go to the 7 wonders of the world. It is a really bizarre story. So you, like, go to Mount Rushmore? Guy's a lot more linear than Zelda, but it's really cool. Interesting, interesting. Why are you lamowing at that? I mean, like, ancient wonders of the world. Nazca lines. NASCAR? Tower of Babel? Great Wall of China? The Great Deku Tree? Midgar? Peach's Castle? All the great wonders of the video game world. Illusion of Gaia is one of the best jokes. Has one of the best jokes ever written. You find a pig named Hamlet early on, and near the end it sacrifices itself in a fire to feed a starving village. Huh. That's so sad. One of the characters goes, "Poor Hamlet, to eat or not to eat." Oh, someone played through that recently. Rip in peace, Hamlet. What's up with... I was about to be like, what's up with games always having, like, sad pig deaths? Like, you know, like the Minecraft Telltale game. I do like when games have corny jokes like that. Yeah, and then it turned out the house... then it turned out to house the soul... Wait. And then it turned out to house the soul of the main character's mom. What? I'm gonna need more context for that one. His mom became a pig? And then she got cooked in a fire? How tragic. I forget which Mario this is from. I'm thinking Galaxy 1, but it could be 2. Let me check. This is Dusty Dune Galaxy from Super Mario Galaxy. Yeah, and his dad became a flute after he went into the Tower of Babel and evolved too much. He became a flute. That's scary. Huh. Like a Blue's Clues character? I hate when that happens to me. Have you been turned into a flute? Frightening revelations. Not recently. I see, I see. Part of your troubled past. We still didn't do enough to kill. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just do damage to this thing. Let it KO me, switch in Muck, and then revive. That way I come back with more health. Illusion of Gaia is a fucked up moment, too, where in order to 100% the game and fight the secret boss, you have to rat out an escaped slaver to his original traitor? Or an escaped slave. Oh my god. That's awful. Why? Is the secret boss cool? Was it worth it? You get a health upgrade for fighting him, so yeah. Throwing away morals for a health upgrade. What do you even need it for? It's a secret boss. Is it like something you fight before the final boss? Or is it something after? Like, how important is this upgrade? Right before? I don't know. I think someone dropped off a package for me. Give me one moment. Oh, fuck, it does have double audio. Sorry about that. I did not have a package, by the way. Let me check. I'm curious. Because it should have been delivered today. Now arriving tomorrow, of course. Oh well. Bowser's Fury has some good extra music. Bowser's Furry? No, you misspelled that. You have one too many R's in that. Sorry, I was fixing my cable. Oh, yeah. I should finally play Bowser's Furry. Oof. What is this, dubious? National Throw Short People Day. Who's in charge of these? I need to speak to their manager. I can't. Anytime I think of like funny made up holidays, which I guess all holidays are made up, but like, you know what I mean. I always think of the like one of the first ones I saw was like, oh, it's International Hug a Cactus Day, teehee. It's like, are you stupid? It's like, what do you mean? Speak to this, grabs you. Come here, I'll send you over to them. How dare you? You can't do this to me. Cactus. Kingler. Yeah. Kingler's a pretty good Pokemon. Not great in Gen 3. Kingler. Goki, have you been taking your vitamins? Massive attack stat. All water moves are special until Gen 4. Goki to vitamin. It's just Goki taking a huge pill. Oh, I hate the pill. Why did they make Crabhammer? So that Mew couldn't learn it? Next question. Egg, egg, egg. Erg. Now we have a mystery gift tab. Isn't that fun? I don't think we can do anything with it right now, but it's there. Rest in peace, Bill Nye. He was my childhood. Did he die today? Yeah, in an air balloon accident? Like in Smiling Friends? You're fucking with me. I am fucking with you. You fucker. How dare you? I knew this day would come. Okay. We need to evolve this thing with a higher defense stat, I'm pretty sure. To get Hitmonchan. Let me actually update my list. Got you, we got you, we got you. Got you. Okay. Info. Attack less than defense. Okay. Roid up the boy, yeah. Do I have any, actually? Scary music. Glitchy. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Lochgar. What were you up to? Donkey Kong Country. How was it? Did you have fun? The freaking bean emote. Put those things away. I think I need to get more iron. I missed Donkey Kong Country? Fuck. Yeah, Dubious loves Donkey Kong. He plays DK64 like all the time. It was absolutely brutal. Couldn't finish in one stream. I've never played it, so I don't know how easy or difficult that is. It sounds tough, though. We're just gonna buy a bunch of iron, by the way. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you need to step out, get a drink, get food, whatever you got to do, feel free. We are grinding XP for our living decks, evolving all the Pokemon that we need to evolve. What did you have again? Oh, no, you're just... I always think that guy's a merchant. You sell stones. I do need another water stone. There we are. We gotta level this thing up to 20, which we should be able to do after just Lorelei. How many of these can you have? Jeez. Okay, there we go. We're nearly game over at the ice level. You know, ice levels in video games, everybody loves those. Hee hee. I like ice levels. I enjoy the sliding block puzzles, or just the ones where you just have to slide around, you know? I think they're pretty neat. Route 111, yeah. Might as well buy a bunch. Wait, how much is Porygon? I guess ice levels in Mario Bros. 2 are okay. You know those little pear-looking dudes? I think so? Snow barrel blast. They won't let me buy an... It requires you to gamble. That's so fucked up. You know what? We're taking a detour. Is this Monster Hunter Rise music? Yes. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. I love the slots. Whoa. This lady's cool. She said she loves the slots. Oh my god, we did it. Is the machine gonna explode? Because it won't be able to pay me out? No. That reminds me of Mario 2 slot machine, which on All-Stars version at least can totally be won by skill. It's not random. Look at all these wasted coins. Yippee! Buffer overflow, yeah. I don't know if we're going to need to clear out space in our party, but we're going to do that anyway. There he is. Some guy raged out and broke a bunch of stuff around the store? Jesus. Why was he raging out? Are you okay? You need 3 of them, Porygon 2 and Z. I am well aware. Porygon Z we cannot acquire until Gen 4. Porygon 2, I might just wait until Emerald to get that one, because hatching eggs will be far faster. My guess, drugs, probably. But yeah, we'll definitely get our other Porygons eventually. What's your favorite Porygon, chat? My favorite's probably Porygon Z, followed by Porygon, and then Porygon 2 third, because I don't like it as much. Alright, who do we need to evolve next? You? You kind of like the OG? I like how Porygon had several signature moves. One of them being Sharpen, which raises physical attack. But outside of Gen 3, Porygon doesn't really have a need for a physical stat. Because its signature, well, it's not signature, but its main source of damage, Tri-Attack and Hyper Beam, become special moves. One that caused seizures. Pikachu's the one that caused the seizures. We all know. Porygon is just the fall guy. Damn, Pikachu should be in jail. It never will. It's their mascot. It'd be like if Mickey Mouse and Oswald both triggered like a seizure and Oswald got canned for it. This is definitely the highest level I've had a Pokemon, though, in like all of our playthroughs. Might be our first level 100 if things keep up this way. One time when I did FireRed, I did Charizard only and it got to 100 in the Sevi Islands. That's crazy. I think I'd saved all the rare candies until then, and you had like 12. Yeah, that'll do it. So you just used them from 88. Fair enough. Who was it? It was Chrysanthemum the other day asking like, oh, do you not have like a bunch of like XP candies to use? And it's like, no, this isn't like Gen 9 where they have So many ways to just gain XP. Like, you have rare candies, and you have this. Charizard is kind of a weapon of mass destruction. I mean, that's any Pokemon if you look at their dex entry close enough. It's like, yeah, Charizard can melt anything with his fire. Blastoise can cut through rocks with its water. Butterfree can just kill you with the fucking scales it produces. What a flopper of a chat comment. Be nice. Trubbish being trash, yeah. Garbiter will just kill you by being in its proximity. Gardevoir can just create black holes. Like, how do you deal with that? What do you do? Strammer, where's the rare candies you hacked in? What do you mean? The only thing we hack in here is swapping out our starter for something else that wouldn't be too tedious to obtain, or hacking in event items for Pokemon we can't acquire otherwise. What's this one? It's familiar. It's Sonic Riders, Sand Dunes. I played Sonic Riders quite a bit. I got a brain dead chat comment like that once. Oh, where they were asking you like where your rare candies were? It's like, bro, what do you mean? Who was it? I think it was Jimmy or somebody was like, why don't you just, hack in all the Pokemon? And it's like, what the fuck is the point of doing this if I'm gonna hack them all in? What do you mean? They suggested you hack in rare candies? I hate that. Did you ban them? Did you time them out? I feel like that would have been an easy trigger pull. After repeating a lot of obvious stuff. I don't think I did, they just left. It is crazy to think about, though. It's like, yeah, leveling up Pokemon back in the day was a real slog. I remember when I was a kid, and I ran out of things to do in, like, Pokemon Emerald, I would just run through the Elite Four and just work on leveling, like, every Pokemon up to 100 that I had. I didn't have any concept of, like, EV training or IVs or anything. I was just like, I'm just gonna get them all to level 100 so they're strong. And then I go to the Battle Frontier and I'm like, why aren't I winning? And this is too hard. But not this time. This time we're gonna beat all of the Battle Frontier. Are y'all excited for that arc? I EV trained for the first time in Black and White 2 and kicked my friend's asses with Baton Pass EV team. Vile. I learned how to EV train in Diamond and Pearl, I'm pretty sure. I remember I had a Ludicolo, and I was like I had an action replay, right? So I could like hack in things. And there's a cheat in it to hack in any Pokemon in the grass. And I would use that to speed up EV training as a kid. I'd be like, what gives the most defensive EVs? It's like, oh, Golem. I'm gonna fight like 50 golems with my Ludicolo and get its defense EVs maxed out because Ludicolo is strong in special defense. So I'll train its physical defense and it'll be unkillable with Rain Dish and Leech Seed and Ingrain. It was a very awful Ludicolo set, but I enjoyed using it nonetheless. Always be proud of my Sableye. That was a surprise tank. Yeah, no, Sableye's awesome. Sableye got buffed in Legend ZA. You got access to a new move. What's it called? I think it's called is it called Confide? Or is it something else? No, it's Parting Shot. Sableye got access to Parting Shot, which is like a baton pass where you lower the attack and special attack of the opponent before swapping out. And because it's a non-attacking move, Sableye can get priority with it. So it's something that Grimmsnarl could do in Sword and Shield onward, but now Sableye can do it. So it makes him very nasty, especially if you have a Mega Sableye. Because you can be slower when you Mega Evolve, because you won't have that Prankster anymore, and you can just Parting Shot to switch to something else that's safer, while tanking at least one hit. It's very vile. Such a me kind of play. You're such a prankster. But no, Sableye's awesome. My team was 6 evolutions, all with a status move or 2 and baton pass. Awful. You should be arrested. I'm thinking of running a team like that for my Ribbon Master team. Having baton pass on everything with like some stat boosting move. So it'd be good. It would help Pokemon like Spinda excel where it normally can't. Aqua Ring and Substitute being baton passable is nuts. Yeah. There's a reason it's banned in a lot of competitive play. It's just too good. Does Aerial Ace kill? Please kill. Yippee! Man, Tyrogue is such an interesting Pokemon because you have to evolve it with specific stats, like the attack or defense being higher than the other or equal for Hitmontop. I don't think there's any other evolutions like that. A missed opportunity. My friend resorted to teaching his Zekrom Haze to beat me. That's a way to do it. Or just like Whirlwind or Roar. Those are very easy ways to do the same thing. You're gonna reach level 100 with Rocky Tops? I am. It's insane. Those ones are blocked by Substitute? Are they? Damn. Miss. Yeah, we're definitely gonna reach level 100 by the time we get Dragonite. It's a bit crazy. Turn 15 Confuse Ray. Ouch. These special defense drops mean nothing because all ghost moves are physical. The confusion's a little annoying, though. You're gonna have to burn another full restore. Level 93 and still getting walled by fucking Crobat. Did my music end? Are the desert songs done? They are. Fuck.
Get ready.
Miss. And I'm poisoned. Japanese style cheesecakes were on sale. Man, you're gonna make me make poor health decisions and go indulge in a cheesecake at the gas station. If they have any. They sometimes have them on sale. Do it? Maybe. What did I have today? I had a bowl of rice before stream. I had egg and cheese flatbread for breakfast with some hash browns. I helped. Thank you, Goki. Now I can justify having a cheesecake. I'm giving it all my strength. uh, this, fuck, I keep forgetting the name of it. Elliptical? No? What's it called? I don't know. This cycler is very nice. A good investment. Go get him, Hitmonchan. Brick break. I'm disappointed in the lack of a crust. But otherwise, it's good. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to... I remember there's that cheesecake recipe in my FF cookbook that I was debating on making for my birthday stream, but it required like a food processor, which I did not own at the time. Still don't own. Maybe I'll get one around the holidays and try to make one. That could be fun. I keep thinking back to how Rock Slide would sound in blue version. It was so crazy sounding. Because no Pokemon learned it naturally. The only way to get Rock Slide was from, like, the 1 TM of it that you'd get from the girl on the store roof. You had to, like, get her a soda pop for it. I'm going at it with this elliptical. Oh, speaking of haze, what do we get rid of? Smog? Sure. I wonder why they have you move around for fighting Lance. It's a bit odd. Alright, off we go. Hmm. You know, I was gonna have a New Year's resolution to try and focus more on working on my art projects while I'm, at work. Because I do spend a lot of time distracted by live streams and whatnot. But I might try to start that early, where I just like force myself to listen to music instead of watching active streams, unless it's like a special event, you know. If somebody's got like a big anniversary thing going on or a birthday stream, I might tune in still. Hitmonchan, I need you to perish, please. Oh no. I can't wait to get fiber this weekend. It's gonna be awesome. I'm very fortunate that Green only has Solar Beam on his Venusaur as far as grass moves go. If that thing had Giga Drain, this fight would have taken a lot longer to clear. What is this song? Elevator of Love. Hmm. It's all too cozy. Give me some. Give me some fucking Maple Story Desert since it didn't play. Yeah, sure. Really good memories of grinding in the desert to this OST. I never played Maple Story. I played like a Naruto clone of Maple Story, I'm pretty sure. But yeah. Killing hundreds of cactus and sand bunnies, fucked up. Yippee! What was your Maple Story character like? Did you have cool armor? Back in the day, I didn't have anything special. Egg, egg, egg. Finally slowed down. No one was hurt, but that shit was scary. Dude literally ripped installations out of the floor. Why? What was his deal? Are you okay? One second. Let me get some music playing. Hello, Ricare. Look at this little thing. Inhale it. This is one of the monsters I grinded on, I see. Hello, Metal Deer. Bath Salts Man is back. What? Oh, the guy who assaulted Grundle's store. A little shook, but I'm alright. He just broke stuff and almost had an altercation with the police. Was he drugged up? Was he just pissed off? Did somebody make a comment, like, about his shoes? I don't know. It is scary, though. Like, what leads a person to snapping like that? Like, surely it's not just one thing. That's the kind of thing where, like, it builds up, you know? Snap like that when someone scuffs my new Jordans. Understandable. Like, I think if somebody just, like, scuffed my shoes in general, it would just make me irrationally angry. They'll be buffed out with their blood. Oh my god. Alright, 2 more done. We need Seadra and Dragonite. The rest of them evolve with stones. Which I guess I will... Here, let's do this. Grab you. Come here. Let's fly up to the Elite Four. Wait, don't we have 3 of these? We do. One is for Kingdra, if I recall. I think the third one's in our Johto section. Brother. Here we go. Is that the fuck-ass starfish that thinks it's people? That is indeed the thing you've been seeing all over Twitter, where Mega Starmie looks really ridiculous. It's got a neat design, but I don't know. They could have done more with it, I think. My customers, he was late for some appointment or something and just freaked out. Yeah, it sounds like somebody's just been super stressed out over multiple things and they finally reached their boiling point. This horsey's gonna take forever. It's gonna make me wish that I spent the extra time fishing up a Seadra. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I've ever had a scary customer in any line of work I've done. Mm, There's one time I was doing night security at a mall, and I remember I was driving around doing patrols, and I saw this car parked out in like the middle of the parking lot. Um, and anytime we see a vehicle, we have to like go inspect it. But I could tell from far away, I could see feet below the car, bare feet, and I was like bare human feet, I should say. And I was like, what the fuck? And I start pulling around, and like a deer caught in headlights. There's this dude who's in the process of uh, doing intimate things with a female in his car, and he proceeds to use the door to cover themselves, and they're like freaking out. They're like, "Oh, we're so sorry. We're gonna leave." And I'm like, I'm covering my eyes, and I'm like, "That's fine. I just got to let you know that you can't be here after hours. Please come back tomorrow." That was it. Wires, yeah. You got up on one of my coworkers after flipping carts, so I really thought he was gonna knock out someone. Come back and fuck in the parking lot during business hours, Smile, basically. I won't be there at that point. I remember when the PS5 was releasing, there were people trying to, like, bribe me to get early access to the store. Because I had to be on, like, watch until they opened, and I was like, no. I was like, unless you're paying me for the amount of a PlayStation 5, I could not care less. Poker Space, yeah. Yeah, having anybody get up in, like, somebody's face is just a scary situation. And then they got no games, Smile, yeah. I mean, Astro Bot looks like a really good game. That would be something I wouldn't mind playing. Zinnia. What a great design for one of the worst fights in the series. I forget how the fight went. I just remember she was a bit crazy and she also wanted Rayquaza to, like, respect her. You're forced to get Rayquaza, it's forced to be at the front of your team with you, and then it one-shots her team. Yeah, that is weird. Mega Rayquaza in general is a weird Pokemon, because it's like, you know, they introduced the concept of Mega Pokemon requiring a held item, but then there's some of them where they're like, actually, they don't really need a held item. They can just kind of do whatever. There's huge circles highlighting her tits. Calm down. God, I really gotta peep at my coworkers handling all the phone calls surrounded by the incident and the other coworkers cleaning up the broken glass, and he's in there and we're out here. Just go use the bathroom. I'm sure they'd rather you, you know, do that and be able to do your job properly than the alternative. Also, shouts to the manga panel of her getting impaled by Rayquaza's tail. Yeah, I remember that. Great stuff there. She didn't even die from that, right? She, like, just got very badly wounded. Uh-oh. Live? Indeed. Didn't the protagonist of, like, Black and White just stop existing? Like, they got orbed? And that was it? Oh, hell yeah. It's a shame this song was never actually used. Lilith, why are you putting a heart with that? You need to calm down. She's freaking dead, dude. She is. Look at her. She got stabbed. But no, she lives. They sprayed a potion on her. She's fine. 95, yippee. Good lord. Why are Kirby games so base? Yippee! We might finish our Kanto living decks, excluding Mew, tonight. Oh, fuck. Cake tax, no! Thank you, Goki. I hope they have those little cheesecakes in stock. If not, there's always Dirt Parfait. I love dirt. Hello, Peanut. How you doing? We're burning calories and burning XP. I like to imagine like I'm in my cave working on like my next big excavation invention, and I'm like powering up a fucking battery by pedaling. You're tired? Me too, brother. Well, I don't feel as tired today. I feel pretty good. Sleep well. You could, in theory, hook up the exercise thing to walking in game. No way in hell am I doing that. This thing is, I don't know, it'd be weird. Maybe if it was like a mountain biking game, I would be more inclined. We have plenty of waterfall. Just spam it. This makes me miss playing Smash 64. You know what I mean? Because this song always played on the fucking Kirby stage where you have to kill like 30 Kirbys with the different hats. And you see like pixelated Dedede floating in the background. Hello, Gyarados. Need to remember to teach the super special signature moves on the 3 starters. They get like their own hyper beams in this generation from one of the NPCs on the islands. The elevator in my apartment complex is broken. Scary. I used to stay with a cousin of mine who lived in an apartment complex that had elevators, and they would break all the fucking time because people would abuse them. And what I mean by that is they would click both up and down uh, to get the elevator to stop no matter where it was going, regardless of if they needed to go the other direction. So the elevators were just always under maintenance. It sucked. Yippee! That's a stupid elevator, yeah. Well, because the elevators are designed to only stop if they're already traveling in the same direction that you are heading. So if you're on like the 5th floor and you click up and the elevator is traveling down, it's not going to stop on your floor until it finishes what it's currently doing and then it starts heading back up again. So people would just click both up and down to force it to stop. So then it would, the elevator would keep stopping at floors with nobody to pick up because, people just queue it up. So they're forcing it to stop a lot more than it needs to. And that's usually how a lot of machinery breaks down. It's not from continued use, it's from continued stopping and going, Because all those parts are shifting back and forth, up and down, left and right every time it stops and has to accelerate again. Erg, yeah. Poor Gary. Yeah. Paperback has ruined this song for me. Nice one tile. Kanye West likes fingers in his ass. Alright. Now we can just bring Aerodactyl with us and just fly back every time. Oof. I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. Okay, I'm back. You got force power. So true. The freaking the freaking handle on my commode broke like a few days ago. Um, so I told my landlord about it, and his response is, that he's gonna send somebody over, which he hasn't yet, and that I can always just flush it from the chain inside the back tank. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Hello, Jimmy. We're in the final stretch, Jimmy. We have just Dragonair to evolve now for our Kanto living decks and some eggs to hatch. We have to get another Eevee egg. Kabutops is level 95. Just from all of this. Oh, yeah, I should click my funny checklist. There we go. Yeah, you can bet we're going to trade over our second XP share to Emerald. You traded Dragonair to Ruby for Dragonite for the XP boost? Or do they give you more XP there? Like, are the Elite Four better in Ruby? For the XP boost, okay. That's a good idea. And faster E4? Are they as high level, though? This seems pretty high level. I don't know. Maybe Emerald is better? No? Jimmy, what's your favorite fruit? We were talking about fruit earlier. Apples. Any specific type of apple? Hello, Diabetic Cat. Welcome in. Sleepsea PNG. Oh my god. You drew Sleepsea? Hell yeah. Sleepsy's got a good design. Very iconic. Very cute. Speaking of fruit. Remember when Sleepsea crushed some fruit with their thighs? A surprisingly hard creature to draw. They are, especially when you get to the gears in the sides of their head. I've only drawn Sleepsea once, and it was a Katamari Sleepsea. So I drew Sleepsea as like one of the cousins or whatever. Yeah, welcome in. What's your favorite fruit, Diabetic Cat? Cherry. It's a good pick. I remember I used to have neighbors uh, who had a cherry tree growing in their yard, and they would let me and my brother come and like take some. Did you do a huge boob alt on Sleepsea? I don't think Sleepsy's a puppet. It's all wood. What do you mean? There's nothing there. Frown? Jimmy? You can't just... Where's the milk gonna come from? He doesn't get it. Do blueberries count as a fruit? Yes. Sap? I'm picturing Sleepsy with just two fucking faucets like that you would put into the side of a tree. Don't do that. What is this? I'm gonna have to say no to that one. Mobile suit. Maybe. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is that too much? That's a scary image. You know what? Here. Maple syrup on tap. It's fine, I think. Well, here, I'll show you how fine it is. There we go. Yeah, Sleepsy's, the flowers in their hair are also very difficult to draw. It's like, Sleepsy doesn't have a whole lot of details to the point that it gets overly complicated, but there's just enough to, like, make you, you know, have to pay a bit more attention whenever you draw certain parts of Sleepsy. Yeah, it turned out very well. I like it. You simplified things. It still looks good, like, that's when you know a character design is nice, is when you can tell who it is, even if it's simplified a bit. It's like, yeah, that's Sleepsy 100%. His recent comms are very cute. I don't keep up with Sleepsy's Twitter. I see it from time to time. Yeah, sure. I was thinking about using Aerodactyl a little bit more to get some XP on it, but eh. Perfect. Oh my god. Good lord. Ray Ravenstein? Very good. I want to have cute Halloween, like, art commissions like that. Maybe next year. You can't one-hit KO an Arbok? Not after Intimidate, no. Maybe with Rock Slide, but I'm saving those. I don't have any elixirs. They're all spent. I guess you still have the rock restriction. Kinda. Not really. I'm just doing this. You started using Mewtwo? I could be using Mewtwo, but I don't want to. It was too strong? Perhaps. Kabutops can take care of everything, though. It just requires, like, a couple healing items, and we're good to go. Maybe an extra waterfall. It has, like, 200 special when you catch it. Bonkers. I think I'd want to EV train Mewtwo before I start using it, though, and that would just take up more time. You can't use it in the battle facilities, right? True. I don't know. It's just an arbitrary rule I put on myself. It's like if I'm going to use Mewtwo, one of the strongest Pokemon, I might as well make it as strong as possible, you know? Surely Waterfall just one-shots now. Yeah, we're past that point where if we roll low enough, it will be just shy of KO. Are lucky eggs easy to get in Emerald, by the way? Because I would like to get one. What is this? I liked and shared this earlier. It is very me-coded, you're right. I love that artist's work. Here's the part where Jimmy says, "You put it on my timeline." Omega lol. How much does Aerial Ace do? Hmm. I love full restores. Three Dragon Dances just to get a Surf off. Yeah, maybe I'll EV train Mewtwo in Gen 3, like, or in Emerald version, I should say, and use it as my go-to for XP farming. Just give it like all of the generic coverage moves: Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Flamethrower. The crazy thing is that we're gonna get a Dragonite when we play XD Gale of Darkness. So we're gonna end up replacing our Dragonite that we're getting right now anyway. But I want to get the original 150 before I move on. Because I'm crazy. Jimmy, what are your thoughts on Mega Starmie? It's okay. How hard is the stone to get, though? I haven't seen anyone use it on Twitter yet. I have no idea. I mostly just mean the design, but... yeah, I don't know. Making Starmie like a physical attacker is so weird. It doesn't feel right, you know? What's the point of a good or bad design if you can't use it? I don't know. To get people to talk about it and advertise your game. That's honestly what it feels like they were going for with Mega Starmie, is they were like, let's make something that's like so funny and controversial that it makes everybody talk about this thing. Look at PokeStar Studios with giant woman legs Yeah. They have a lot of designs. Very curious that you went to that one, though. You could have talked about the funny robot from PokeStar Studios. Gotta curate my content to the audience. I see. My music's over. Here we go. Skip. No. So I get Mega Starmie as beating the main story mission. Wait, so to get Mega Starmie beating the main story mission 34 out of 42 missions. It's one mission after getting Mega T-Tar. Unfortunate. Thank you for defeating my grandson for the 18th time. I'm disappointed in you and I'm giving Colette your allowance. So I guess most casual players don't have it yet. I love not using Pokemon in the main game. Game Freak loves making good post-game decisions. Like putting all the ice types that are super weak and frail in the post-game, or having Pokemon that require you to level up to like 60. I love only getting post-game Pokemon and having nothing to do with them. Yeah, it's like playing Terraria and beating Moonlord and getting all the cool Moonlord rewards, and you're like, what the fuck do I use these for? I beat the game. Fuck you. Why do they keep doing this? Thanks, fuck freak. Okay, off to work. Have a good shift. Thanks for stopping by. Don't worry, you can use them in the mandated 100 trainer bullshit gauntlet. Yippee! I can't wait. Back we go. It'd be cool to design like an Undertale fight. I wonder how hard that is to do. I think there are tools to make your own custom ones. I don't doubt that there are. Design shmup fight, put it in a little box. Basically, you'd have to put in some extra effort though to make like really cool ones, you know? Fuck you, taste the sun. What is this? You made me download a file. What is this? Oh my god. Thank you. Thanks for the virus. Damn video links. I'm sure it's fine. And if not, then we can destroy Lilith. Are these eggs even close to hatching? This one is. This is from Mario RPG, right? Or not RPG, it's from like... like Paper Mario or like Mario and Luigi games. It's like Tough Enemy. Yeah, Mario and Luigi. It's like a tough enemy ahead. Soup or Star Saga. Chicken noodle soup stars. What's your favorite soup, chat? I'm very fond of a curry soup that I got from my HelloFresh subscription whenever I had it. I forget what all was in it, but it was really fucking tasty. It was a lot of vegetables. It was like curry, zucchini, cucumber. I don't remember. It was very good, though. I should make more of it this winter. Baked French onion. Ooh. Sounds tasty. Death by 1,000 cuts. Hmm. I don't know if we will finish before the night's over. We got like an hour and 10 minutes to get this Dragonair to level 55. It would be cool if, like, using a level 100 Pokemon gave all the XP to whatever had the XP share. Unfortunately, that's not how it works, but it'd be cool. It probably doesn't help that we're needing to siphon some of the XP with Aerodactyl here. Just because Gyarados is a pain. Oh. The freaking low HP sound effects in a music track. Yeah. Pikachu coma. Man, Jimmy brought up a good point. We kind of are completing our Kanto living decks using only rock types to like help us along the way. Kind of fucked up. Aerial Ace should take it out. You're living the Brock life. I am. Even Brock had a fucking Crobat and a Vulpix, though. And a Fortress, if I recall. And like 12 siblings or something. I mean, true. I don't know what that has to do with the way we're playing, but I suppose. I forgot that detail. It's so that there's one for every Nurse Joy. And deadbeat parents. Oh yeah. Didn't his like father get kicked out by his mom for something? Didn't she like water types or something and he had a problem with that because he used rock types? And she was like, well, you can leave. He's like, okay. I think the mom was dead in the original, but then it turns out she deserted them. And then the dad did too. That's awesome. I meant to click Ancient Power. Oh well. Why are you playing anxiety music? What's wrong? You don't like this music? When you're late for your date? When you're late for your first day on the job? Oh fuck. Interesting that berries don't activate until like the very end of the turn. I'm pretty sure that got changed in current gens. Me trying to ride my bike so I'm not late for my flight. Toast in mouth, yeah. Professor Oak, Colchis, you can't use that right now. Fuck you, Oak. Pushes them down flight of stairs. There's a time and a place for everything. Yeah, there's a time and a place for your end. It's here and now. Somebody's brandishing a sword. It's Kabutops. Sharpening her sides. Ten more levels to go. Sword and Shield Pro Tag in Scottish accent. Pokemon fight me, you fucking twat. Can he say that? Can I say that? Did you just make me say a slur? Don't do that. Yeah, let's check something. There we go. Sorry, it's fine. I don't think it's that bad. I don't know. I'm not Scottish. Hopefully turning off the battle animations speeds this up a bit. Reminds you of the Amiga. I don't know what that is. Only hear the beatboxing to the song. There's beatboxing? You two are talking about two different things that I have no idea about. Old ass computer. I'll have to listen to that later. Did y'all ever watch those AI voice videos of like Obama, Biden, and Trump like playing Minecraft? That's exactly what that is? Oh, I see. Well, not the Minecraft part. Oh. Huh. Someone doing impressions? Okay. Holy, so not AI. Apparently not. Oh yeah, did you see the Only Place State of Decay 2 video? I have not yet. I plan on watching it tonight though. There's a few new Only Plays videos that I have not caught up with. Did you see the new Smiling Friends Peanut? What'd you think about that? There's a guy on YouTube whose whole thing is he does impressions of characters beatboxing. That's awesome. Don't let your dreams be dreams. And he also likes going bankrupt from commissioning videos of Charlie Has-Been Hotel chasing him. What? Hold up. You're gonna have to backpedal that. I haven't seen the whole episode, just clips. I see. I will refrain from spoiling anything. I was refraining from mentioning that. What do you mean videos? Commissioning video like an animation? That's so bizarre. He commissioned like a $20,000 animation of Charlie chasing him? Like a Tom and Jerry bit? Like, what do you mean? Yep. I see. That's so bizarre. Looked almost as good as season 3. She's chasing and singing for the record. What? That's... I mean, if you've got the spending money for it, you know, who am I to fucking judge? Unless he did go bankrupt from it, like Peanut is suggesting. Or stating, rather. Everyone has their demons. true. Dude must have watched a lot of Tom and Jerry growing up. Opinion on Mettaton. I like Mettaton. I think Mettaton's a fun design for a character. Fun concept, fun personality. You know, they just want to be a star, you know, nothing wrong with that trope. Um I remember a friend gifted me a keychain sized body pillow of Mettaton that I was not a fan of. They were just like, "Yeah, we went to a convention and we got you this. We thought it'd be funny." And it's like, "Great, thank you." I did not keep it. Slap that bass. Slap that bass. Sonic Mania is so good. I need to play it. I want to go through all the Sonics at some point. EA Sonic Triple Trouble stream? Maybe. Yay, Sonic 06 stream. Yeah, I do need to experience how awful that is firsthand. I know there's like the fan modded one that makes it better, but I don't know. I do remember playing some Sonic 06, like the multiplayer though. When I used to date this one chick who was obsessed with Sonic. Uh, Me, her, and her older brother would often play the versus mode where no, she wasn't obsessed with Sonic. She was obsessed with Shadow. That's what it was. That turret has multiplayer. It does. It has like a versus race mode where you like try to race to the end of a level using that character's kit. So like Sonic had everything that he unlocks in the game. Silver had telekinesis, and Shadow had like Chaos Spear and could like drive cars. it was it was something. I remember I was a fan of Silver at the time. And I remember oh, you fucking reflected, you bastard. Um One sec, we're gonna try something. Try aerial ace. Should be weak enough. Phew. Okay. But because Silver has telekinesis, what he does is you can like use whatever button, like I think it's like one of the triggers to like grab objects. You can use that to grab the other player, like Shadow and Sonic. And it wouldn't do any damage to them by itself, but you could wait for them to like clear the path for you, and then you could just fucking grab them and just slow walk to the finish line. It was so fucked up. Absolutely bonkers. I wonder how many times we've beaten the Elite Four at this point. It's no use. Yeah, literally. I remember her older brother would get pissed at me every time I would use it, because he knew what was coming. It's like playing Mario Kart and being the guy who sits at the finish line holding a shell behind you to hit like whoever's in second before crossing. That's the kind of like sadistic shit that Silver was in the versus mode. Egg, egg, edge. Level 49, 6 more to go. Will we make it before I end stream? Maybe. Just thought of a funny idea. There we go. His comedic genius knows no bounds. Any games that the Angry Video Game Nerd reviewed that you'd like to play? That's a good question. I haven't watched enough of him, honestly. He's somebody that that was definitely like under the radar for me. Because when did he start making videos? He started making videos when I was in high school. Because I remember some classmates in my art class would put his videos on YouTube. And I was like, whoa. In like 2006? Damn. Where was I in 2006? I would have been in middle school, so they must have been old videos. But yeah, I don't know. I'd have to go through and watch them. Oh, I know, Glover. I watched him play Glover, and I was like, that's kind of funny. It looks like a wacky time. Were you there? Yeah, no, YouTube did not become something I was acquainted with until my high school years, which were like 2000, like 2007 to 11. Yeah. Watched him so much. I made it a side project to beat every game he covered. You've mentioned that. Crazy challenge to put on yourself. But any goal that is not harmful to yourself or others is a good goal. Okay, but what if it was good harm? Huh? What if it was good harm to theirs? What if it was good harm to others? What do you mean? You'll have to elaborate on that a little bit. Didn't he play Mystery of Convoy? Whoops. I didn't know you could do that mid-battle. He sure did. I don't know what that is. Doobs, you're going to die! Huh. It's not even 8 o'clock yet. Yeah, we got this in the bag. I'll be fine. Famicom Transformers game. It sounds, looks, and plays bad. His ears alone might get blown out. I will need you guys for Desert Bus. What do you mean? You'll need us. To, like, keep you from falling asleep? Yo, his level is like my level, but upside down. Talk to, like a road trip? That could be fun. It'd have to be on a weekend, and it would have to be not at, like, 3 in the morning. No. We're getting fucked up. I think some folks still do desert bus runs for charity. There's VR version of Desert Bus too. Crazy stuff. Shocking revelations. What are you doing? Youch. The fuck is this from? Ultimate Destruction Geometry Dash, I see. I think it's some bangers. You kind of have to, right? Like when you have a game that's got a very simple art design and simple gameplay, music is kind of like where you get really creative. Geometry Dash looks cool though. I don't think I'd be any good at it. Maybe if I played it long enough. We're almost there. And then we gotta put Vaporeon back in the daycare with Ditto and get one more Eevee. Ow, fuck. In a way, the long drive is a bit like Desert Bus. Too bad the multiplayer is broken. Yeah, I remember trying to play that with you, Gene, and Nova. Dev's working on it still, though. That's good. They're not just, like, giving up on the project. What's this penis music? It's Galactonite. The strongest Star Warrior in the Kirby franchise, next to Morphonite, who's actually stronger and ends up killing Galactonite. Level 100! Kabutops is the first and probably the only rock-only playthrough mon that will reach level 100. Second strongest because Kirby beats his ass. I don't know. Listen, there's strength and there's skill. I'm not saying Kirby... Like, Kirby's very adaptable, you know? Kirby can fucking beat anything, sure. But Galactonite is fucking slashing supercomputers the size of planets in half and creating tears in space and time. And Meta Knight, and DDD and Waddle Dee. Yeah. Kirby costumes. Like, every character can kill Morphonite and Star Allies, so yeah. I can also slash a supercomputer in half. Let me show you with yours. No! Yeah, Galactonite's cool. Galactonite first appears in... What was it? Was it Return to Dreamland? Or Kirby Dreamland? It's the one with, oh, fuck. The one with the Jester guy. I forget his name. He, like, splits in half. Superstar Ultra, yeah. It's like... You beat the game with Kirby, and then you beat the final boss, and then you go through and play it as Meta Knight after unlocking him. And then Meta Knight gets to this, like, planet-sized, clockwork, wish-granting contraption, and is like, I wish to face the strongest warrior. And this thing's like, alright, and it summons Galactonite, and Galactonite's first response upon being summoned isn't to confront Meta Knight. It's to turn around at the fucking thing that brought him from where he was to there and cut it in half. He fucking kills the wish-granting planet-sized thing because he's pissed that he got fucking pulled out of his cozy whatever he was up to. And then he starts fighting Meta Knight. It's really good. I like it. Yeah, it's just like, okay. And that's what he does in Robo Planet too, because the same shit happens. He gets summoned by another super computer thing, and Galactonite's like, what the fuck? And he kills him. It's like, fuck off. And then Morphonite just like atomizes him or something. I don't know. Morphonite's a very interesting character in the Kirby series. Very little is known about Morphonite. When they summoned Dark Matter's swordsman, I was hooting and hollering. Yeah, I remember seeing that video in like the All Bosses Showcase YouTube video of Robo Planet. It's like Dark Matter trying to adapt to Kirby and like learn to fight on Kirby's terms. Have you not played Robobot? Nope. I have not played many Kirby games. I've played Forgotten Lands. I 100% that. I played The Amazing Mirror, and I played the one on the GBA. That was like Return to Superstar or something. I don't know. I'm revoking your Lore Master title. I mean, I've seen plenty of videos. I didn't know I had the title. You gave it to me. Hello? you you elected me. Sprig has got the zoomies. I was a fool. And yet you're foolish. Your most foolish of acts has yet to be done. What's that one video? It's like intended to be like an inspirational video where he's like, do not worry if you fucked up today, because you will fuck up even worse. Life is full of fuck ups, and your greatest fuck up has yet to come. Yesterday was pretty foolish. Alright, Dubious, what was yesterday? Go on. I said too much weird shit in your chat again. Oh, you talking about the Force Femme thing? I forgot about that until now. It's okay. Everyone's a little strange around here. Puts you in a pumpkin cosplay. Do not. The what? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Music ended yet again. Forcing you? Don't do that. Do not force anyone to do anything. Look, man, don't say that. I keep upping the ante since I notice some people forget the shit I say. Do not encourage it. I guess I'm glad people feel comfortable enough to say whatever in my chat. Fuck, we might run a little bit later just to get this done. Because we need one more Elite Four run to get Dragonite. And then we need to work on eggs. And that's it. Then we just slap some stones on some EVs and we're done. I restrain myself. Deep down inside is that gif of the dog going apeshit. Once I realized every VTuber I respect has a secret 18 plus account somewhere, I stopped caring. People have secret accounts for that? I just have one account for everything. You have an E6 account? I see. I don't have an account for that site. I just like pictures that no one will ever see. Same. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, sure, you have to have like a certain level of respect based on where you're at in online spaces. But I don't know, when it comes to like trying to preserve any type of identity, you have to kind of like lock that shit down from the very beginning, or else it all kind of doesn't have a point, you know? I have a secret account just to like keep things from getting too out of hand. Hmm. Man, level 100 and we still can't one-shot Machamp with a freaking super effective move. I like that Blue Sky has filtering though. Like filtering what's shown. Or filtering like filtering what's shown on your account or filtering what other people show you. Yeah, the freak bit stops being a bit once images start getting attached to what I say. Hmm. I just always assumed it wasn't a bit. Like if I get more not safe for work, I can just set it so people don't want to see it, or people who don't want to see it have to opt in. Oh, that's a good way to go about it. I mean, stop being funny, and it starts being too weird. Yeah, fair. All right. Finally, after all these years. The count on E6 is mostly to filter out the 50 bajillion things I don't want to see. Fair. Blacklist is at 128 lines and increasing. Holy. There's a lot of freaky stuff out there. I can't blame you. What is this? Oh, these little freaks. Thing 1 and Thing 2 from The Cat in the Hat. Thank you. This is what happens if you feed them after midnight. Scary. They're like gremlins. What happens if you get fed after midnight? Acid reflux, awful. Then it's an average Tuesday. Yeah. Geez. Do I extend the stream to potentially 9 o'clock for the sake of completing it? I think I do. Because think about it. That would mean that next Monday, we'd be able to start up Emerald version. I'm pretty sure. Oh. We got KO'd. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention to my health. What are you gonna do while Bag catches up? Shiny hunt Spindas? What do you mean? Hell yeah. That and probably like Eevee train, you know, breed for egg moves, all that jazz. We have a lot to do. But then again, so does Bag, so you know. Genie should gamble with that song in the background. It would be a good song to play, yeah. Because it's like the Game Corner theme. Did they even have mini games in ZA? Or would that have been too much? Probably not. They don't put fun little mini games to do in Pokemon games anymore, I don't think. It's like, I know Legends Arceus had the funny balloon popping thing where you're like popping Drifloons for points. But I don't know. They don't make like unique fun little mini games that. What? Yeah. You didn't know about that? Saw it in Mystical stream one day. I was like, huh. How quaint. I hope they got better. Some of them get into weird things, such as kidnapping children. What? Like a mini game in Pokemon has you do that? Hello? What are you talking about? They're talking about Drifloon? Oh. Well, they weren't real Drifloon that were being popped. They were just balloons that looked like them. Dang. Alright. Potentially our last battle against this green. Now we gotta go hatch eggs. What island is it we gotta go to breed? Is it 3 or 4? I think it might be 4 island. Which track is that, by the way? It's F-Zero Climax Music Lightning. Oh, hell yeah. Smash Brothers. Back on my same old shit. Yeah, those are extra tie rogue for the living decks. Go ahead and put him away so we have space. I wonder where the best location is in this game to hatch eggs. Because once we get this last egg, there we go. We can just leave. Maybe cycling road. We try that. This is also a pretty nice place. Just go in circles, you know? We're so close to being done. It's like NASCAR. It is. It's like I could go on cycling road, but the main problem with that is that I have to go all the way back up. Which I guess I could just fly back up. You'll see. It is pretty fast. And I just fly back up. Lets me rest my thumb a little bit. Hello, Prisma. By the way, I like the cool rocks you've been sharing in the Discord. There's a couple Twitter accounts that I follow that post cool rocks like that, and I usually like them. Sometimes even bookmark them for later, in case I need to pull upon them for references. Need to find more. They're pretty great. Yeah, we're in the final stretch. We're just hatching eggs now. 3 EV eggs to be precise. We're just flying up here and going down Cycling Road. I'm not sure, but I think it might be slightly faster. Just because the game accelerates your movement when going down Cycling Road. I think the frames spent flying and going between those loading areas there, I think it might be worth it. Yeah, we're extending our stream past its usual end time. An attempt to finish our Kanto living decks once and for all. Because unlike playing the Game Boy Color games, once we get this done, that'll be it. We won't need to catch any Kanto Pokemon for the rest of the playthrough of all of these Pokemon games. And I think that's awesome. Granted, if we get some, like, special Kanto Pokemon, we might swap some out here and there, you know? Yeah, EV eggs take forever, because they know that you want to breed them. All right. We're doing it. Spiky, yeah. Jolteon's got a funny sprite in this one. Just looks pissed. We do not have a Firestone. I'll have to buy one. Unless we have one in the computer, but I think we are out. No point in checking, though, until we get these eggs hatched. Alright, one more to go. We can go and check if we have one, though. A stone. There we are. Now, technically, our Pokedex is finished for just Kanto. But we need to hatch one more Eevee for our Living Dex to be complete. So we'll do that before grabbing our certificate. Assuming that we get one without needing Mew. What a cutie. Fluffy Bab, yeah. This one might take a few trips, because we had the other eggs cooking while doing all of our other nonsense. The runt of the litter. The music kind of synced up there really well. That was funny. What's your favorite evolution, Prisma? Jolteon, due to my Pokemon Gym Leader OC and Sylveon. Jolteon's my favorite too, next to Flareon, with Umbreon being third. Sylveon's a good pick though. Looking over at Ditto next to all these EVs, it reminds me of a wholesome but funny Pokemon comic where it's like it shows a bunch of Pokemon like meeting up at like a park or something, and it's like it's Father's Day, and they've all got like Father's Day gifts for like a Ditto. It's like all these different Pokemon. It's really funny. Yeah. I like it. Love Flareon to bits. Just sad it gets beat up pretty bad if you try to have it as a party member. Yeah. Hello, Hickory Dellingham. Welcome in. Corpse_channel dressed like Jessica Rabbit, I suppose. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to work hard on that one. Scary. I have to get stronger. Exactly. Thanks for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. My right shoulder is getting better, thankfully. It's just one of those things where it's a muscle that's used so much and like put under a lot of stress. It just takes a bit longer to heal. At least I think so. That's my logic. Glad to hear it's getting better. Thank you. Me too. It's made it difficult to draw as much, but I am catching up with my art projects. I have to draw even faster and better so I can get Christmas cards done in time. How much is it to mail things? It depends. I spent quite a bit last year shipping Christmas cards because every card came with 3 cookies and sometimes more. So that's what makes it expensive. That and shipping to places like Canada and Australia and other places outside the US. But I am going to be probably limiting myself to only giving out 1 cookie per recipient instead of 3 like I did last year. Because that took a long time to bake as well. I was baking cookies for like 6 hours. um. So yeah, it is dependent on weight, and if it's a food item. Food items, like anything that's like considered organic, I think, costs more. I don't know. The bakery experience, yeah. I'm thinking about how later generations of Pokemon, they give you things like the fucking egg charm that make. I forget if the egg charm increases the hatch rate or the breed rate for Pokemon, but stuff like that is so nice for like a post game reward. And you get the shiny charm too. That's crazy. It will take some time still? Jesus. We're gonna be here all night. Thankfully, I did chores early, though, so I don't really have anything to do after stream other than eat food and sleep. So I'm fine spending some extra time to get this done. Oops. Pushing myself away again. And hop on VR chat. What do you mean? I got work in the morning, Glitchy. I can't be hopping on VR chat at like 9:30 to 10 at night. VR chat's a weekend activity. Oh shit. It's gonna hatch soon. Oh yeah, how do we get Celebi? Hold up. Is Celebi from like XD or something? It's gotta be, right? I was thinking about that because I was looking at the event Pokemon. 'Cause I'm pretty sure, yeah, Jirachi's from like Coliseum and XD. I think Celebi is as well. We're almost there. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my stones. Write that down. That's not what I meant. You gotta be close. It's making sounds. Coo coo gaga. I don't think EVs make that sound. Call it a hunch. But don't call it an EV. There we are. All right. Let me go check off the living dex list. That is all 150 original Pokemon done. How are these ordered again? Eevee, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon. Okay. And Ditto's next to Lapras, right? Yeah. Crazy. Yep. We did it. Now I think these guys will want to talk to me. Wow, excellent. You completed your Pokedex. Congratulations. Aww. Save that one. Time to print this out. This is going in the about section of my stream. This document is issued in recognition of your magnificent achievement, the completion of the Kanto Pokedex. Cool. Let's see if Oak has anything to say to us. I'm pretty sure they also give us a different certificate for completing the other Pokedexes. We'll have to see. But before we go visit Oak, let's go to Vermilion. We have a place we gotta go to. Two Island, I think? On RuneScape, when you max out everything, the game tells you to go outside? Really? That's crazy. One more wild encounter for the road. That Aerodactyl. Oh, whoops, sorry. She only acknowledges the first Pokemon in your party. Huh? Just mistaken. Does she not give it to any of these? Let me look at this real quick. Move, tutor. Wait, blast, burn, fire red. Move tutor. Sevi Islands. FireRed. We might not be able to get this. It looks like they need max friendship. Fuck that. Alright. We can get them later anyway. Let's go talk to Oak and then we'll wrap up stream. See if there's any funny dialogue or things to tell us. I 150 Pokemon seen, 150 Pokemon owned. Your Pokedex is entirely complete. Congratulations. Hook, fuck off. And your national dex is... Okay. Well. We did it. 218 Pokemon. Between Coliseum and FireRed. GG. We got 2 stars. I never checked Lorelei's house. That's fine. She's got plushies. That's all we have to know. Okay. Whoops. One of my YouTube videos started auto-playing. Who all is live? I'm tired. I'm hungry. My feet hurt. Let's see. Tuesday's always an interesting day as far as who all's live usually. We can read Asha.
Yeah, how's it going, Stammer? Gambos were fun.
Asha's using the Bomberman PNG I made. Oh, fuck. Raid message can be Asha with whatever emote you like. You can unlock Kolaku's Stare for 80 channel points. Have a good rest. Thank you, thank you. Thank y'all for stopping by. Next Monday, we're going to be starting a new Pokemon game. Isn't that exciting? It's not going to be fucking Kanto for a good long while. But yeah. Anywho. Tomorrow, we have part 3 of Final Fantasy VI. As well as part 4 on Thursday. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to getting that game done so I can start FF7. It's funny, when you play these long series, you start to look forward to what's next the more you play them. But yeah. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Have a good night. Stay safe. And I'll see you next time.